Hey everybody, welcome in. We're just winging it today. I got Nick in here with me. Howdy, howdy. How's Emma doing? Well, that's righto. Damn. No, I haven't yet. So, guys, this is the stupidest shit. I ordered I'm reordering it now. I ordered a bow bagger, which is sliced steak with lettuce, banana peppers, mushrooms, and Munster cheese, you know, melted. And it comes on, you know, French bread, but I had switched it to sourdough. And I took the tomato off. Well, what I got was a turkey bacon tomato, it looks like Munster cheese on a croissant, which, I mean, it's mine now for free, so it's still a nice sandwich, but it's not what I wanted. So all the stuff, I guess, like, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, they just put the wrong box in the back. And then my dasher obviously didn't check, you know. I do this enough every day. I know that they're supposed to, you know, verify the order. And they didn't do it, so I don't really want to give the dude a 5-star, because he didn't do his job. But, you know, I'm also a dasher, so what I did is just forgo putting in a review at all. You know, that's the, you know, that's my kindness to a fellow dasher, is whatever his reviews are now. If they're good, fine. If they're not good, I'm not going to make them any better. So, you know, that's how that's going. So, Yahoo. No. That's going to be on June 5th. Yep. Let me see. Let me make sure that $3. I think that's it. And total $0. Cool. Let's see if they can get it right this time, and I'll just wait another 45 fucking minutes. Fourth Nobleman, welcome in. This game catches an awful lot of flack for being the worst Final Fantasy game, but I never really treated it like a Final Fantasy game, and I had a good time as a kid, start to finish, with this title. I recall specifically popping like a wrestling fan when X characters showed up and their theme would hit it at the same time. Yeah. you don't have to hide it. You're not spoiling anything. Welcome in, nobleman. It's good to have you in here. How are you doing today? Just need to make sure that my order actually got placed here. I'm a little upset. Like, I shouldn't have had to. Oh, Mystic Quest 2, I love this one. Hell yeah. Imagine spoiling a 25-plus-year-old game. Hey, you know what? There's a lot of people out there that have never, you know. There we go. That's the one I want. Pull it up. There we go. Cool. All right. Hopefully, we'll get it right this time. Can you have this one? Have at it.
Thank you.
They managed to attach folks with these middling SNES graphics. I think these graphics are great. I don't know. I really do. I think Super Nintendo graphics are fantastic. I mean, yeah, you guys do whatever you want with the sandwich. I don't care. Go for it. It's not yours. It's... So, here we go. Attempt number 2 to get my damn lunch. Rockin' ass battle theme. Hell yes. Yep, it is MSU injected. I'm actually, I'm working on my own MSU folder right now for Mega Man X. It's nothing but Scott Joplin. I'm redoing all the levels themes with Scott Joplin. So I'm gonna have the Entertainer, the Maple Leaf Rag, you know, all that shit. So no, I am not doing old hardware. My Super Nintendo is currently in the older boy's bedroom. And I didn't want to drag it in here. Hear that CD quality audio. Yep. I guess I should probably stick up an extra window today with the, you know, a second camera with the cartridge in the frame. So Nintendo and Square Enix don't be like, oh my god! Sue him right in the butt. No, Nintendo needs to be nice to me. I'm unboxing their Switch on Thursday. I didn't even know it was going to be my my 4-year affiliate anniversary until yesterday. I just happened to be looking through some stuff on the dashboard and putting up the last couple stream videos, and it was like, oh yeah, your affiliate anniversary is June 5th. I was like, how appropriate. We could make a day of it, and I don't have to plan it. Cheeky Switch 2 reveal, hell yeah. MSU ROMs use the NES PlayStation bits to marry the SNES graphics with the PlayStation digital audio chip. CD quality SNES games are the end result. So I don't know if you know this, nobleman, but the chip for that audio was always in the Super Nintendo. It's just not enabled on the original hardware. It was possible to play MP3 and wave audio on the Super Nintendo. They just disabled the functionality. So MSU isn't so much of a new technology to add to emulation. It's a reawakening of what was possible, which is what makes the Super Nintendo even fucking better. Make sure you sniff the box before you open it. Yeah. For the clips. Yeah, you guys better get plenty of clips. Dude, somebody shouted me. It was Rudy. Rudy shouted me out yesterday, and it was the clip of me playing Bolt Gun. It was the clip of me playing Bolt Gun and me saying something about Kenny had posted in chat something about jerking it to get the key to Topanga's underwear drawer. And that was the clip. And I was just like, oh, that's the golden clip right there. That's the one I want everybody seeing. One of our more degenerate moments. Nah, he's good. He's good. You see all the little pips down underneath his life bar? Yeah, that's essentially extra life bars. Yeah, you lose one pip for each life bar you lose. So you're good. Do I trying to think. Yeah, options allow you to switch to numericals if you so choose. Yes. I like the bars. I'm not even trying, honestly. Like, I'm just dicking around on this game today. It's not even my normal stream day. I figured I would just open up the Discord and open up the Discord and chat with you guys if you guys want to come in and talk or, you know, whatever. But it's good to see you, Nicomas. I'm hoping you're feeling better than you have been lately. Give them the abacus option. We'll do. There we go. We're gonna pull the green out of this. Give it a little more blue. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I think you're watching both. How do I sound in surround sound audio? Woo! 5.1 motherfuckers! I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. We'll make it work. Where am I going? I don't know. I don't remember this at all. Oh god, I love that purple. Okay, I don't have bombs yet. Wait. Yeah, it kind of does. It's twitchy. Okay. They were meant to help us Merkins deal with difficult RPG map. This game, I don't know if you know, the rest of the world calls this Final Fantasy USA. And when I say the rest of the world, I mean the Asian and Australian market, because this never released in Europe. You have it? Where did it... I think what you guys got was a... You guys got a port later of the NTSC version. No, wait. What am I doing? Stop it. Bombs. There we go. Yeah, boom! Oh man, I can't wait until I have Wind Waker again. The new GameCube functionality on the Switch 2, it's going to be available day one. Mystic Quest Legend, it's because the first few didn't take and they wanted to make it easy kids game. Yeah, and honestly, it came out in the US when the JRPG was starting to become popular. Because Final Fantasy didn't have a great run in the US, and neither did Dragon Quest, which was called Dragon Warrior here. They were available, and Breath of Fire was a flop in the US, unfortunately. Great game, very underrated. But this was a way to get a US audience a little more interested in the JRPG. Breath of Fire was really good, and Breath of Fire 2 is great. The first one was a little confusing. There wasn't a lot to go on as far as, like, map exploration. And that, I think, threw a lot of people off. But, nah. That was just a random Minotaur kind of... Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Motherfucker. Normally I'd be like going after all of these and getting some extra. Right. Come on, Maureen. Give me that sandwich. If it's another turkey, I give up. It kind of is easy to go the wrong way in this game. This dungeon in particular, everything just... The way this dungeon loops around on itself and everything, sometimes it's like, was I going left or right? And you know me, I'm trying to stream and talk and eat all at the same time. This is not going to end well. I gotta remember how to do this. I know that some of these have a hippity hops. Ninja stars. Really? Nothing down here? Whatever. Cool. Skeletons? Okay, it looks like my food is here. I'm gonna finish this fight real quick and then I'm gonna go get my food and I'll be right back. Banter, you've been playing Expedition 33 lately, haven't you? How are you enjoying it? So good? Awesome. So French. I've been enjoying watching the gameplay. It's very interesting. I don't think it's going to be something I play. Yeah, that's it. Okay, hold on one second. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, let's see what we got here. There for the mime outfit. Very Francaise. Français. Okay. That doesn't, I mean, it's not like crazy sourdough, but okay. At least it's steak on sourdough. They stuck the toothpick so far through it that it was like not even in the top bun and sticking halfway out of the bottom of the box. These people are just not on their A game today. But here we go. Actually, yeah, they're usually a really great place. So this is a ciabatta bun. This is not sourdough. It's good. It's good. I couldn't remember how to insert the character map. Accent letter. Does we? I don't think we or Francais has. I don't think they are accented, actually. I think you did it right. So good for you, nobleman. Ciabatta. It might be. I don't remember. I don't really care. French is a very difficult, needlessly difficult language. That's what I thought. There's just too much nuance and letters making sounds that they're not supposed to make. Well, I mean, take the R in French. The proper pronunciation of an R is almost not an R at all. It's almost like a bastard child of a W and an H. Accent, circumflex, can change pronunciation or indicate a historical letter that has been dropped. And that's just even more confusing. All the rules. Oh, look. Seeds. Just what I always wanted. Pardon the fuck? I don't know how what you guys were looking at, but I was looking at the sand moving to the left. Wonderful. All right, Marine. Marine's gonna get a good review. She said, "The lady at the restaurant wanted me to tell you happy birthday." And I was like, "Oh, not me, my wife." What? Thank you. It took me a second because it's not actually today. It's a week and a half from now. But I thought it was really nice that the server at McAdoo's remembers who we are and remembers our birthdays, even when we don't come in. See, that's why I like McAdoo's. They're just good people down there. Oh, bitch. There's a way to say it femininely with an accent under the letter C as well. Yep, Fatal, the stupid is dead. Alright, let's get everybody... I gotta do it as a scale. There's a crappie in the water. If you guys want to catch a fish. A crappie fish. Exclamation point cast. And if you've bought any other rods, you can switch. If you scroll down, I have all the commands in a panel. I'm so sorry I'm making you guys work for information. You mean I have to read? I don't know, it's... What's wrong, kiddo? Here. Hey, Imris. Would you help him eat that potato salad? Congratulations, White Thunder and Forsaken Banter, for catching a crappie. I'm from Alabama and I feel discriminated against with all this reading and shit. Oh, I went here on purpose. Grr, you'll never meet me! How dare! Lamorous Rex. Somebody told me that you have a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. Sorry, that's like a mid-2000s reference. If you don't get it, I'm sorry. Juice. Ooh, Monster Juice. I like Monster Juice. So, we've got a thing going on right now where you can get 2 monsters for $5, and the normal monsters and the juice monsters are $2.65, but the coffee monsters are $2.80. They're both on the 2 for $5 sale, but if you get a coffee and a juice, the sale doesn't apply because their original prices are different. Tell me that's not some stupid ass shit. I don't like it. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, that's why. We will just do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just for Pokemon, you would have no PP for this move. No, Stupid is not gonna die. Stupid is going to live. It'd be nice if he stopped hitting me with these fucking insane, you know, bone bombs. It would also be helpful if I wasn't poisoned. The poison seems to be draining quite a bit of health at one shot. I also have seeds, which will get me my PP back. They are a little too powerful. Alright, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Shit! Jesus Christ! Alright, here we go. I think we're back to a point now where I can start. Is it where we're at now? We're just gonna do Quake over and over again? There we go. I got it! No, we gotta wait for the... We gotta wait for the sand coin. No, that's not the sand coin. That's a... What's a thing? I got the crystal! So, I'll get that claw later. That's the sand coin. There we go. Opens the door to the next area of the world. Yep. It allows us to continue on our journey. I appreciate that. Hype Sacks redeem. Indeed. The sandwich is good, regardless. I do want it to be known the sandwich is good. We did finally get the right sandwich, and it is good. You know what? If I'd ordered a croissant, I would have enjoyed it on a croissant. I didn't. I also didn't order turkey. How do you mix up? You know what? It was probably just the wrong box, which means someone else got, you know, steak. No biggie. Somebody's gonna get a stern talking to at McAdoo's, though. And I got the turkey for free, so... Yeah. I like the combination of the mushrooms and the banana peppers. It's a good flavor. The battle music in this game is second to none. Like, they hit the nail on the head with this one. Like, the mood is just... They did really good with this game. I know it's easy, and I know it gets a lot of... It gets a lot of shit, and I don't understand it because... In a lot of ways, it's just a really... It's a really good game. Huh. Oh no, it won't. When you cast, it's not gonna respond. And on just a normal cast. It's Kure. Kure potions. Which big stone thing? Well, I'll check when I go back home. Stupid, is it really you? All your party members need shirts that read, "I'm with them." Yes! I thought about naming him Steve. So, interesting story about the name Steve. So, we have this friend who... She had a daughter with her first husband and then got remarried. And, yep, Steve. And so her new husband adopted, oh, it is. We'll continue the story after, because I don't want anybody to miss the Steve story. Sometimes I'm stupid appliance. Oh, that's the new one where they have Ralph Macchio and Jackie Chan together. Is it that one? Okay. Yes, the merging of the Miyagi family style and the Han Kung Fu, Han style Kung Fu. I can't imagine anyone... Something in me says that no Kung Fu master is ever going to admit that they need karate. Just something about that seems implausible to me. The ad break has ended. Yes, I was telling the story of Steve. So, our friend got remarried and her, daughter was adopted by husband number 2, whose name was Steve. And so they're all sitting around in the backyard, kind of having a gathering, and her daughter wanted something, and she was like, Dad, Daddy, hey, Steve! Because she couldn't say Steve because she was, little. So there's this little tiny voice screaming across the yard, Steve! So we have occasionally named characters Steve. No! Good lord, why am I taking so much damage from these fucking things? Uh-oh, I didn't take damage from him, I took damage from me. That's why. Yeah, they're real easy when I don't hit myself in the knee with my own axe. I fucking hate Confuse. Confuse is the worst damn ability in any game ever. That's a boiga. Bigger than a burger. It's actually sliced steak. It's not ground. It's like actual steak slices. It's beautiful. I love it. McAdoo's makes really, really amazing food. And normally they're on the ball. Today they just fucked up. Ribeye. Can I not? For real. Jesus. Kick sand in my face, fucking confuse me, anything to make me attack myself. I can't even hit myself at this point. I'm blind. Are you kidding me right now? Jesus Christ. This should not be this hard. Just ball up in fetal position and cry. Blind, confused, paralyzed. Fucking Helen Keller over here. Watch, I'm gonna stick a bomb up my own ass now. Or, I'll just quake myself to death. This fight isn't even hard. He fucked off when he got his treasure. Yeah. Motherfucker! At least I got him that time. Tristram do be that way. See y'all in hell if you laugh with me. It's just a couple of fucking worms. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting that when you start each battle cycle, it doesn't default back to attack. There we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna run back to town real quick. Grab a couple more Pataions. We were talking about graphics earlier. Super Nintendo, you know, being older, 16-bit. I think this looks fantastic. I mean, sure, it's basic. It's not, you know, lifelike. It's not high definition. But when it comes to the story they're trying to tell, it's fitting, it's pretty, it's vibrant, it tells a story. And I think that's important. Like, when it comes to graphics of a game, you know, that, well, I imagine when you drop a bomb in slime, it's gonna disperse. I don't think we can handle high-def blobs. But high-def blobs in your mom. What can I say? I'm feeling chipper today. One of these days, I'm going to say something completely jokingly, and somebody's going to be like, I'm leaving! And I'm taking the air freshener with me, damn it! Not the air freshener! Dude, I couldn't drink more than one Monster in a day. I love them, don't get me wrong, and there's definitely been a point where I'm like, I need another one, but I won't drink two in one day. You drink like 5. See, Lyle and I had a friend when we were first married. His name was John. And he was the bouncer at the bar we always went to. But John drank Red Bull and 5-Hour Energies like they were going out of style. And he ended up dying of a pulmonary embolism. Just because his circulatory system was so fucked up from the amount of shit that he drank. And that's kind of why I avoid drinking too much. Yeah, Red Bull gave him his wings. Now I'm 43. Nope, just normal single for me, please. Yeah. I was 2 megas in my early 30s. Yep. Every now and then I'll have like a Monster and a large coffee or something. But when it comes to caffeine and all the energy giving substances, something in me tells me not to trust that many natural energy enhancers. Well, I mean, it's got a lot of, you know, the ginseng and taurine and all that bullshit. And I know that, like, most things are okay for you in moderation. It's when you have too much of it, you know, end up on your back. Of course, at times, I'm certainly okay with stuff landing me on my back, because I've had some very fun things happen while I'm on my back. So, but, you know, I prefer to be alive when it happens. If I take a coffee in the morning, I'm set. My coffee's also the wrong size cup. 32-ounce coffee, hell yeah. So, I don't know definitely 100% the ins and outs of coffee, but it's my understanding that if you suck down 32 ounces of coffee all at once, it doesn't wake you up more. It gets you to the level that, I mean, an 8-ounce cup of coffee was, and you end up wasting 24 ounces of coffee because it just doesn't even absorb, and out it goes. It's, you know, like, just drink it for its laxative effects. It definitely has that. It's Phoebe! I want you all to take a good look at Phoebe, and I want you to understand that is one of the sexiest 16-bit sprites on the face of the earth. You see them thigh-high boots? How appropriate Phoebe uses cat claws. Them thighs, brother. Oh yeah, Phoebe's got herself some hips. That's why we need a 2.5D HD remake of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Peak female form 1991. Yes, sir. Now that I got Phoebe in her cat claws, these are going to be easy. Because the cat claw also induces poison. So that's a big help. So in a little bit, when she gives me the cat claw and I get to crawl through the ice temple, that's always fun. Give them cat scratch fever. Yeah, I'll shut up. Have you gotten on Destiny 2 and played, well, I guess Heavy Metal's over. Did you get a chance to play Heavy Metal? Banter, did you play Heavy Metal? Nope. Oh man, y'all missed out. Drake tank. It was a 3-on-3. Drakes versus Briggs. And for each kill, it dropped a token. And the goal was it 50 points or 150 points? At any rate, you got a point for a kill, and then you got 2 points for picking up the token. But if the other team secured the token from their fallen ally, then, you know, no points scored. So it was an interesting game variant, and the Brig and the tank both operated mostly the same, but there were some little differences.
Isn't there another game mode like that? Not since that. That was the first PvP vehicle game mode.
And it was good. It was very fun. I also asked for this with no tomato, and they put tomato on it. God damn. Tomato's a touchy thing for me. Like, I like tomato sauce. No, it's not a texture thing. I just don't like slices of tomato. Bar the Briggs? What is it, like another vehicle game mode? Is that what you're saying? No. Just with the token. Oh, yes, there is. What is it? Survival? That's me. It's pure texture. Cook it all day anyway. Boil it even. Raw sloppy slime. No, thank you. Yeah, tomatoes definitely have like that, you know, slimy, seedy thing going on, and I can certainly understand not enjoying that. It's not that for me. It's just like a pure slice of uncooked, you know, just raw tomato. It's too, I don't know, can I say earthy? I don't know if that's it. No. It's, I don't know, just the basic flavor of tomato just isn't right for me. Like, if it's, you know, if it's cooked into something and there's spices, like a tomato sauce, I like it just fine. Salsa is okay. Yeah, see, I like salsa. I like salsa. I hate avocados. I love guacamole. Just because, I don't know, there's more flavor to it, and avocado, just plain avocado is nothing but, you know, fat slime. Okay, Phoebe's starting to take a little bit of a hit here. You know what, Phoebe? You just take care of yourself. Try to be helpful and fuck it. And she's just like, nope, I got it. And I'll just waste a spell. No worries. Just because you got good thighs doesn't mean you're not annoying. That's a life lesson for some of you. Viewer rating cut in half.
That was nice. Banana pepper juice all over my fucking nose.
Hey, Poofy. You want to come up and say hi? You are not Poofy. Fucking whore. Say hi to Ren, everybody. Hi, Winnie. Do you see this dog? Do you see this dog? Is that a poofy dog? That is not a poofy dog. All right, troops, out goes it. Hello, maiden. How are you doing today? Gorgie. Just in time, I see for the dog. Yep. I was gonna pull the poof up here, but this one, who's just a complete attention whore, was like, ooh, me. Because that's what she does. Stop licking me. Okay, going. Come here, poof. Come on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's a poof. Oh my god, look at this. You take up the whole fucking camera, you know that? There you poofy. There you big poofy. She's like, I see that sandwich, motherfucker. You hear this? How you doing, Happy? You know, you're still my favorite. You're my boy. Yeah, you are. If there's ever an apocalypse and my shelter only holds 3 people, I'm bringing me, Effie, and Effie's favorite toy.
Bit under the weather, but I'll be all right just resting. Well, I hope you feel better.
I don't wish your sick days on anyone. I have a question though. And if it's not too personal, do you think it's residual? Do you think your illnesses are residual of your treatments? You think so? Yeah. Here, to cure your cancer, we're gonna shoot this crap into you that might give you cancer. It's... But, you know, I'm glad it worked. Well, you know what the FCC says. This, you know, your device has to not send interruptive signal and must accept interruptive signals. How dare you go against the FCC? Ooh, there's a bluefin tuna. You know what? I'm casting for the tuna. The tuna. No! There we go. Long time no see. So, Maiden, last night I started my Morrowind run. And it was cursed from the very beginning. Purely from an aesthetic point of view. Some of my mods conflicted, and I think Morrowind Rebirth loaded twice, so I had, not only did I have doubled up assets, they were also, because it was two different versions of Morrowind Rebirth, they were not in the same place. They were like 5 feet off of each other. So I had doors like up in the top of trees, and I couldn't even get into Caius Casadis' house. I had to climb up on top of the roof and click on just the tiniest pixel of the top of the door to, you know, load the cell, and it was bad. It was bad. Yeah, I did. It was... Go watch the VOD. It was, I mean, we had a good time. It was fun, but at the same time, I was just like, oh my god, this is bad. I had floating rocks and trees. There was a torch, like, sticking out of somebody's head. It was... And I had a face mod that loaded beside the normal faces instead of replacing them. So all the elves had 4 ears. And we just kind of played like, la-di-da, we're just not going to acknowledge this shit. This is how Morrowind is. The redheaded stepchild of the Elder Scrolls series. But I did get it fixed afterwards, so I don't know if I'll do it. I don't know if I will play tonight, because this is just kind of an off-the-cuff, you know, I'm dual casting Twitch and Discord right now, and I've got the Discord open for anybody who wants to just come in and chat. I didn't really have anything else to do this afternoon, so I was like, fuck it. Take a nice rest for 95 GP. No, I'm good. Is my potion ready? This kid's like, well, I can't go down the slide. Kick him. Kick the baby! Like, do your impersonation of David Caruso's career. God, I miss early South Park. That was some fun stuff. Oh, I have a very tired child sitting here trying to take a nap. And where am I going? I think I need to go Need you to get over in that corner. You're not going to, though. Can I get over him? Yes! Oh, there's nothing up here. Yeah, it's helpful. It'd be nice if they had that functionality in, you know, Skyrim. You just stand there and Lydia just looks at you with those dead shark eyes. It's like, get out of the fucking doorway! And it is at that moment that Lydia actually moves out of your way, but in the process of doing so, steps on the trap plate, and you both get beamed with a fucking log. It's like, okay, well, I guess we'll just go back 3 dungeons to the last save point. Thanks, Lydia. That can be used to some great advantage. I love the little blade trap, the door, the, what is it, a spike gate? Yeah. No, the best trap in the game, though, isn't even a trap. It's the oil all over the floors. God, I love using that. You just aggro the whole room of skeletons and then run down the hallway, and as they're coming down, you just... I think I'm going to clear this out, and then I'm going to switch games. Oh, no. I figured I'd just do some good old SNES titles today. Yay, I'm dead! Thank you, Thigh Gap. Yes.
Go to Benny.
Can you go to Benny's? It is 2:30. I want you back by 5:30. Unless you're gonna have dinner there.
Like I wanted to do something for the rest of my maybe
Well, if you're gonna have dinner at Benny's, it's fine. If you're invited for dinner at Benny's. But if you're not, I want you back for dinner at 6. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Have fun. Be safe. Is it still raining? Okay. I have to put a new starter on the truck. And I have been trying to do this for like 3 days now, and it has rained. It's clothes for Mama. Leave it alone. What'd you say, Nick? Yeah. See, because I have to take Lyle to work each day because we only have one car right now. So all I need is one day where the ground is dry enough that I can scoot up underneath the truck and change the starter. But the universe has chosen to curse me with either one car or a really wet bum. So... sometimes the universe be choosing violence. That's right. Why am I dead again? I'm always dead. It's because I'm stupid. That's why. I cursed myself. I say we all just throw hands. That is awesome. There's not enough fucking... not enough fucking things to advertise, so Amazon's gonna pimp themselves. For a second there, I was like, wait, he's in ads, he can't hear what I'm saying right now, and then I was like, no, he's in the call. He can still hear me. Oh, speaking of Instacart, so Food Lion has its, like, order your stuff online and pick it up at the store, right? And they were partnered with Instacart. They now have a partnership with DoorDash as well. So I can now get a Food Lion order through DoorDash, and Food Lion pays like $3 or $4 as a, my pay. I got an offer earlier today for a Food Lion order, and it was go in and shop for 12 items or something like that, and it was a $6 order. Now, I'm not saying that people aren't generous. That was like a $2 tip on there. In what universe would you accept $6 to drive to a grocery store, shop through the store, stand in line to check out, and then drive 7 miles to a person's house? There is no way. I like to think that I'm pretty cooperative DoorDasher. Like, I'll take orders that aren't very, profitable. I don't mind it. But it's gonna have to be something quick. You know what I mean? I'm not going into the grocery store and shopping for your groceries for $6. That just ain't gonna happen. Especially when Lyle does Walmart Spark delivery. And the basic order for Walmart Spark is like $10-15. Oh no, let's see. What do we got here? We got, ooh! I'm gonna play Mario 3. Now, why is that coming through? That should not be coming through on desktop audio. But if I turn off desktop audio, it's going to cut off the Discord call. Is it doubling up the game's music? Let it roll! It was, but not anymore. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. Sounded like you did something just before you asked. I did. I was fucking around with the oh no, I don't want. No, stop. Okay, jump dash. I want to make sure I've got the right. Oh, mate, the nostalgia. Hell yeah. No, that's not the right button either. There we go. Jump dash. Jump dash. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Spent so much of my childhood playing these. Fuck yeah. I love the Super Mario All-Stars because I like that they've redone the games in 16-bit. I kid you not, and I'm, you know, I may sound like a broken record when I say this, but Super Nintendo was the golden age of gaming. And I know that there's plenty of opinions out there that, you know, this and that, and that's fine. But I just want to remind anyone that it's not necessarily the graphics and what it's not necessarily the graphics or the audio or anything like that. It is the fact that the Super Nintendo had probably the biggest catalog of amazing games of any system ever. No system before or since has had the catalog of games that the Super Nintendo had. Donkey Kong Country, Zelda. There was a Metal Gear game on Super Nintendo. There was Super Metroid. There were Final Fantasy titles, a remake of Dragon Warrior 1 and 2, that's Dragon Quest everywhere else in the world. Everybody had games on the Super Nintendo. Every company had major releases on the Super Nintendo. It doesn't matter if I necessarily like the games. It doesn't matter, you know, who enjoyed what. The point is, most of the games on the Super Nintendo are critically acclaimed. And the library of those games is enormous. It had a beautiful selling price. You know, and in the economy of the early 90s, what is equivalent to a almost $500 system now, when it was released at $200, people looked at it and were like, yeah, I can afford that. And I'm going to get plenty of, you know, game time out of it. And this is the thing. Welcome back. It's Jakesy! Well, welcome in. Are you going live now? Okay. What time is it? Oh, so about 20 minutes. Yeah, when I decide to... I don't know when I'm going to get off of here, but we'll come over and say hi when we're done. Ocarina of Time was your favorite? I really did like Ocarina of Time. I'm really looking forward to the GameCube emulation on the Switch too. We were sitting here thinking about it the other day, and we were like, the only game we're getting when we get the Switch is Mario Kart. Because we're not going to buy any other games up front. And so we were like, is it really worth it to, you know, get it on day one if all we're going to play is Mario Kart? And then I said, well, there's going to be the GameCube, you know, functionality. And Alistair said, well, what games? And I said, F-Zero and Wind Waker. And he was like, we're getting it. A lot of people are complaining about the price, and I think $450 is a very reasonable price for a console today. I really do. You know, and the bundle deal is $500, and $500 is $30 cheaper than getting the console plus a game separately. Because the games are $80 a piece. Yeah, I know, it is kind of ridiculous that game pricing is going up the way it is, but... I mean, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I like it, but I'm not going to bash these companies either. I am going to stick up for them a little bit and say, the reason companies are charging what they charge now is because we are fucking dopamine addicted, and we will pay these prices. There has not been a big enough outcry, petition, or boycott of the video game industry from players to force prices down. And there never will be. So you can bitch all you want. The pricing scheme of the video game industry is entirely the result of our acceptance of it. I won't be taking questions. I think a lot of that is due to a lot of parents giving in to kids' tantrums, though. Maybe. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I don't want to shake the tree too hard, but let me just say, I don't give in to my kids' demands. Let me just leave it there. I love my kids and I want to see them happy, and while I will acquiesce sometimes based on, you know, researched and observed behavior, I don't just give in to my kids' demands just to get them to shut up. I have never and will never do that. And that's just good parenting. No one asked you, Jigsaw. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So what's new with what's the shtick with the new season in COD? I used to know these card pairs by heart. I could not remember one bit where any of these things are. Shoot stuff and don't get shot back. Okay. Fair enough. I got an email. I got a Bungie email the other day. About Ghosts of the Deep. You know, because they got the Rights of the Nine thing going on right now. And this week the dungeon is Ghosts of the Deep. So it kind of, the email gives you statistical data on Ghosts of the Deep, and it listed our time and the weapons we used on our first Ghost of the Deep run. And it was you, me, and Noob. You, me, and Noob, day one. It said, get your fire team back together and come back to Ghosts of the Deep. And I was like, I don't think that's gonna happen. You know what? I did it alone the other day, and it really was not bad. I enjoyed it. Last week was Iron Banner, so I played a little bit. Oh, is that released tomorrow? I really want Dark Ages. I have not been purchasing new games a lot, but I'm really tempted with that one. Damn it. You did? I'm noticing that I didn't build it for you. Do you You are hearing this, right, chat? Jinxie has just admitted to me that she got a new PC that I did not build. Fair. You said 2.5? I don't know if it's quite 3,000. High 28s, definitely. Dollars. Holy shit. It's a brand new graphics card. Sure. I could have done it cheaper. Actually, no, here's the thing. I could not have done it for you cheaper overall because the shipping would have been outrageous. I can do US very easily, but I can't ship. I can't ship across the... Oh, no, 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 no! I can't ship across the pond. Now he knows what my life is like. Oh, motherfucker! Yes, it's true, everyone. I'm 5'3". I have to ask other men to get stuff off the top shelf at the grocery store. It's true. Yeah. God. Mm-hmm. They recently ran fiber in this town. And so I got a call back at the end of December. And they said, you know, we're not doing DSL in your area anymore. You've got to upgrade to fiber. And I said, okay, that's really not a problem. I'm down with that. You know, what's it going to cost? And they said, no, we're going to send the technician out. You don't have to pay for the install because, you know, it's a mandatory upgrade at this point. And my bill actually went down $10. What I used to have was bonded DSL, which is twin DSL lines running 40 megabit to give me a total of 80 megabit speed. And the new fiber is capable of gigabit. I did not get gigabit because it was expensive as fuck. Mm-hmm. It was like $160 for gigabit. So I got the 200 megabit service. Oh yeah, it's more than enough. Oh, you got Fios? I've always wanted. We don't have Verizon around here, so I can't do it. Oh wait, where was the other one? Was it here? No. Shit. Hey, here's a great small package. Come here, kiddo. Come here. Look at this little human. Isn't this the best little human? What do we play in? What do we play in? Yep, that's the smallest. He's gonna be 2 in a month. These are the great things in small packages. Unfortunately, all of these small packages in a few years get taller than me. Not for a little while, though. Yeah. Yeah, Julian's taller than me now, too. Loving the nostalgic sound of this? Hell yeah.
Stop lying to Twitch. I'm not taller than you.
You are taller than me. Look. Come here. It won't go high enough. Hold on. All right. Stand right here. Stand right here. Left. See?
So?
I'm still prettier, though. What is... I love that. I say I'm prettier, and everybody in chat's like, oh yeah, we agree. This is not a California girl stream. You don't have to agree with everything I say. All right. All right. Sounds good to me. Fuck you, sunshine. Sorry, I've missed a little bit of chat here. My guy, I have never had an outage of service. I have lived in this spot for 14 years. The only outage I had was Hurricane Sandy. If I ran the generator right, it would have been up through even that. The fifth nobleman. He's a couple inches shorter than me at current and nearly as broad. I need to lose some broadness. Kid froze in the camera. Nah. Julian's my... Julian is more like me than the rest of them. Alistair is very out there, extroverted, you know, social. Julian's more like me. He's a lot more reserved. So when you put him in an uncomfortable situation, he's just kind of like, eh. Uh-oh, no. No! It doesn't matter. I needed a feather, and I didn't get it. My mom is pure small. Both me and my sister are taller than her. Yeah, I'm waiting for the rest of the kids to get taller than me. It's gonna happen eventually. I know it will. I don't know. Emrys might not get taller than me. I think Emrys is probably going to end up right about my same height. Imris is the one most like Lyle. He really is. And she's got me by about 2 inches. I'm literally the shortest, you know, other than the kids that are still growing. I am the shortest person in the house. I didn't really want to do another level before I... Well, shit. I didn't mean to do that either. Oh, well. Not that fireballs do dick in this level. It's fine, we'll make it work. We'll make it... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we won't make it work. Shit, nope, I need you. I really needed a tail in here. There we go. There we go. Ba-ding, boom. Ba-da, ba-da, da, da. I want to start a counter down in the bottom of the screen. How many times I hum along to the music in the stream? I promise we'll get to like 500 before the end of the year. I kind of want to do a research project on that, because I've noticed that a lot. It's almost impossible not to hum along with the music while you're playing. Have I missed any? I feel like I've missed a redeem. No, I didn't. Okay. I just want to make sure. The symbol of my all-father, the third nobleman. A hydrate and a stretch. Making me work for this shit, man. Fucking useless. I hate the music box. All it does is put all of the all the little patrols on the map to sleep for 3 turns. It's stupid. It just blocks you out of shit. I'm gonna do the stretch, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I will come back with a drink so I can do the hydrate. Also, I have this amazing t-shirt for you guys today. Yep, check this one out. What do you think? Isn't it? It has An oil dot. From where I spilled shit on it yesterday. Yep, it's a great stained shirt. It's a dad shirt. That's what it is. All right, let's do some stretching. I need to stretch. Lately, I feel like my shoulders have popped more, and I've gotten these cramps like down here in my sides, just like random throughout the day. And it's not healthy. I'll tell you that. It's not healthy. Oh. That guy gets it. Oh. See, this is dangerous. What's dangerous? Oh no, it's dangerous. Go doing all this, I'm liable to hurt myself. Eh. Yeah, let's move the chair out of the way. We'll get a nice. See, look at this. I've gotten. Look at that. That's just way too much. That's just way too much front to back. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm normally in better shape. And I deserve better. I deserve better from myself. Round as a shape? Yes, it is. Well, no shame. It's just, I want to be around. I have no family history because I was adopted. So we don't know any of my, genetic health makeup. And I owe my wife another 34 years of marriage, at least. So I want to make sure that she gets that. And I feel like in the last year and a half, I have not been as active, or, I haven't had a job. I haven't had like a 9-to-5 job in over 2 years. I've DoorDashed, which, don't get me wrong, it's an okay job, but it's also just sitting on my ass all day. And then I come home and I stream. So I've been thinking about going and getting some weights and making sure that I, stay active even while I'm just sitting in a chair. And, trying to get myself back into better shape, not out of a shame perspective, but out of a, I want to remain healthy and alive for even, the littlest one. Yeah, I'm going to be 58 when he graduates from high school. And it's at that point where, yeah, given the nature of health nowadays, 58 is, foreseeably not guaranteed. And I would like to see him graduate. I'd like to see him graduate college. I'd like to see him get married. I'd like to see my youngest of 5 have children before, what's hilarious is by the time he is having his first child, Alistair's first child will almost be ready to get married and possibly have their own. There is a 13-year difference between Alistair and Declan. So depending on, how long they wait to get married, have children, all that kind of stuff, I could have grandchildren before I have my last, or I could have great grandchildren before I potentially have my last grandchild. Anyway, let me go grab a drink here real quick, and I'll be right back. Nope, that's wrong. Hello. Well, Amazon Tums. I just realized I didn't change it over from Final Fantasy. I'm gonna. So while we have ads playing, I will alter that. Super Mario All Star Super Mario. Super Mario Classic, Super Mario Flashback, Super Mario. What the hell? Super Mario. Super Mario. Super Mario All Stars is not a viable game. So we are going to do it this way. We'll just do it as Super Mario Brothers 3. Cool. There we go. My journey wasn't my wife's journey. She dumped 270 pounds in 18 months. That is crazy. My journey was muscle development, something I have been very successful with. I couldn't take my son passing me by in strength and size. I'm going to have to deal with having my sons pass me in size, but no. When it comes to strength, absolutely not. But My my nickname in my younger, more athletic days was Sherman, because I'm short, loud, and volatile. Yep, exactly like a Sherman tank. So, when it comes to strength, I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about physically being, God bless America. I'm more worried about internal health. You know what I mean? I don't care if I stay round. I just want to make sure that that roundness isn't clogging arteries and collapsing lungs. Really, James? I don't know if you're aware of this, but I am capable of doing this without being a dumbass. I don't know if I can do it. I shouldn't have bothered to switch over the game because I'm thinking when I finish this, I'm gonna change it up again. Maybe Donkey Kong Country. I don't know. I'm just kind of, like I said, this is just a, honestly, this is more of a social stream than a gaming stream. I'm just kind of, I'm playing while we talk. I meant to step on his head. Nobleman, that is really amazing. That your wife dropped 270 pounds. That's a hell of a feat. I'm sure she feels 1,000 times better. Oh, there's another tuna. The reason I want to switch up is World 3 is so long. I don't know if I really want to go through all of this, and I hate water levels. Oh, you know what? Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna try and catch this tuna, and I'm gonna switch up the game. Let me see. What do I have? I've got Metroid. I've got Super Metroid. I have Breath of Fire. I have Chrono Trigger. I'm not going to start Chrono Trigger. We're not doing Chrono Trigger, so don't ask. Let's see. Oh, we could do Super Star Wars. God, I hate that game. We didn't get to finish our Star Wars celebration because I kind of dipped out early that week and then didn't stream for almost a month. Secret of Mana is always good. Yes. Not only that, I got a 944 point bluefin tuna. I'm gonna sell that one. I think I'm gonna buy a steel rod because I've just been using a basic rod. I had a bamboo rod, but it broke really fast. Could do a Link to the Past. Zelda. You know what? If we're gonna do Zelda, why don't I boot up some Ship of Harkanian and do Ocarina? Let's do it. All right, let me switch over here real quick. Go to the chatting screen. Y'all can't see what I'm diddling around on. Oh, is she? I think I heard her. No. No, she's not in the chat. Lucy sent me a message about 2 hours ago. He said, "You live on Twitch or just Discord?" Both. You know what? I am not going to go back to... Ephemery, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for making sure that I check my ball. I think we started some Morrowind yesterday. Yeah, I think we're going to get down on some Morrowind. I got it working right. We started the run yesterday. I want to get I want to get far enough into it that we've established the run before next Thursday, because next Thursday we're going to start Mario Kart and Switch 2 and all that good jazz. So maybe this week wasn't the best week to start Morrowind, but I did it. We took the first step and now we're committed. How's California, Emma? Are you enjoying it on the West Coast? So let's get some Morrowind going. It's good. It's good. They're good. Uh-oh. Let me see. How do I start Morrowind? That's the big question. Like this, maybe? We're trying here. We're trying. GOG. Morrowind. Morrowind. Okay. So let's... Dagoth has sent you a friend request. Do you accept? I'll put up Morrowind. Do you believe in James after love? There's no after love from James. When I'm done, I'm walking out the fucking room. Oh, thank you. I think these view counts are an absolute lie. It says 68 viewers for Morrowind right now. That's the same number it said yesterday. So unless it's all the same people with the same number of viewers, yeah. And the whole time I am playing Morrowind, that number won't change. I guarantee you it's going to say 68 viewers the whole time. So that either means that nobody's fucking watching me, which is, you know, feasible, or Twitch is just full of shit, which is also feasible. Yeah, every single time that I say this kind of shit, that when we get to that point and they look back and they're like, is this guy gonna be a good partner? They're gonna be like, no. Oh, I am too opinionated, but you know what? I think other people need to not be so fucking snowflakey. Mashed potato. Mashed potato salad. McAdoo's has some banging potato salad. Ooh. You know, I don't think I've ever had potato salad with egg in it. I know that seems to be a thing now. Like, I've noticed a lot of... oh, we got to switch this back over. I keep hearing a lot about, you know, egg potato salad. All right. Y'all have... Yep. Okay. I love you too. We're loading. So I do have twice the assets. Oh, right, because of it shouldn't. I need to fix Discord as a sound source. No. I mean, I hope y'all are hearing the same thing I'm hearing. What I don't want you guys hearing is the game through desktop audio, because that's what Discord is coming through. Yee, we can hear the game. Awesome. Well, Emma, you just keep doing your Kanye best, and you'll pass that Kanye test. So, for anybody who has played a lot of Morrowind, you will notice right off the bat, this is different. I do have it modded. You just reminded me, Emma. I spent a lot of time last night looking at oh yeah, this is what the heather looks like. Last night I totally passed over it. I was like, where did it all go? Because it just looks like little weeds. I do have this heavily modded. It's still pretty vanilla adjacent, we'll call it. Wait. Ooh, there's a barracuda? God damn it, I can't play. I can't do anything in chat while I'm playing this. When you do the join, basically it's so that you can get some starter equipment. You get a basic rod and a tackle box and stuff like that. There's supposed to be stoneflower right here. There's my gold cannet. There's my heather. There's my willow anther. There's supposed to be stoneflower here. Fuck yeah. I like putting those two words together. It has such great emphasis. Fuck yeah. So, and so there's a lot of games out there. There's like a lot of little chat add-ons and stuff like that. I want you guys to know, and you know, because I love him to death, Cozy Catch is not an add-on. You're not going to find it in extensions. It was programmed and built from the ground up by Let's Do the John. He's a great friend of mine who's also a fantastic streamer. And right now, I guess we're kind of in beta with it. So a few of us are using it on our stream to kind of help test it out and check for bugs and stuff like that. So please, 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 if something doesn't work or you have questions, let me know, because it is, honestly, I don't really like chat games. I never have, but I love Cozy Catch. It's just such a wholesome little fun thing, and don't pay attention to that message from Stream Elements. That's not the schedule anymore. Fuck you, Stream Elements. You're making me a liar. How much money do I have? Enough. Good. But I love Cozy Catch. It's very wholesome. It's very fun. It's enjoyable to play and still keep your focus on conversation and, you know, the visuals of the stream without getting overly involved. And I think Sid has just done such an amazing job building it, and I want to give him as much support as I can, getting people into Cozy Catch and enjoying it. So if you enjoy it, please go over, follow Let's Do the John, and tell him what a great game he's created. So yesterday, this was just all fucked up. Like, these trees were floating in the air. These rocks were like all right in the middle of the path, and I had the grass mod turned off because it didn't line up exactly right. But I had like floating grass in the middle of the street, and it was a mess. No, it was great. It was one of those. Emma knows what I'm talking about. She likes to mod Elder Scrolls. We gotta run back to Pelagiad. I hate it. It's Pelagiad. Pelagiad. It's that easy. But if you some of these there's some voiceover mods out there that try to put, you know, voice lines with all the dialogue in this game, and there's one that's just this like really uppity voice. The Imperials are just like Pelagiad. Floating rocks, hell yeah. What's that? Oh, the cat. I love this night sky. The night sky is just absolutely gorgeous. All right, so this guy is a bandit who robbed that woman out there on the road, and apparently she got the Stockholm syndrome. She's like, go find the bandit who stole my jewels and tell him I love him. Here's my glove. You're going to find me jumping a lot because I have acrobatics set as one of my major skills. And so jumping, swimming, and falling from great heights all boosts my acrobatic skill. Welcome back. That's how they're... I need stone flour. I don't think that's it, though. There it is. I only need one. You don't get stoned with flowers? No, I get stoned with weed. Speaking of weed, so it is no secret that I am 420 friendly. I'm all for the legalization of marijuana, but I want to tell this story. I was sitting right here. The devil's lettuce. What is that, broccoli? Oh, I can't get out of the game. I can't click on chat when I'm playing Morrowind. I was sitting right here in my chair, and a car went by. A car outside, almost 80 feet that way, through my living room, through the front wall of the house, past 30 feet of porch, yard, wall, sidewalk, and a lane of traffic. A car went by my house. And I caught a whiff of skunk weed. Okay? Awful, nasty, cheap fucking weed. All right? From that far away through my house, I could smell it. I live on Main Street. Okay, there is 30 feet from the road to my front porch. And when someone drives by who is currently smoking, I can smell this nasty, cheap-ass weed that people smoke just because, you know, it's legal for people to smoke in Virginia now. The thing is everybody around here, not everybody. I mean, I don't get cheap fucking shit. But this is a low income town. And most of the people who get weed get some nasty ass shit. And it smells awful. And I can smell it. Sitting in my living room or at my front door 30 feet away from the road as people drive by at 45 miles an hour when the speed limit is 25. And I'm not just old manning that shit. I have kids that play in my front yard, and I'm tired of people flying down the road, going into downtown at 45 miles an hour while my kids are playing outside. So I got enough to fucking complain about already. But so I wrote a letter. I wrote a letter to my senator the other day. And I'm like, I'm all for the legalization of marijuana, but there is absolutely no reason that driving down the road almost 50 feet from my house, I can smell someone smoking in their car. It's ridiculous. Because that's not the privacy of your own home anymore. That's crossing public property into the privacy of my own home. And unless you're willing to, you know, up the quality of your dope, fuck you. I don't want to smell it. What's funny is they wrote me back. But if they live in their car, good, they can live in their car. Get your fucking car away from my house. Because once the smoke leaves your car, it's not the privacy of your own home anymore. I can't smell cigarette smoke when someone drives down the road smoking a cigarette. I can't smell beer when someone's driving down the road drinking. Trust me, it happens, and you know, I acknowledge that it happens. I can't smell anything else. I'm tired of smelling fucking stanky ass weed. I don't think anyone in here is innocent to the smell of good weed. I have no problem with that smell. That's just fine. In fact, if I'm driving down the road and I catch a whiff of it, I'm like, whose fucking house is it I'm coming over? You know? But I don't want to smell that shit. The shit weed has a shit smell. Yeah. Now, I will also say this. Since I had COVID a few years ago, It really does. I don't know if everybody's had it. Anybody who hasn't had it, I hope you get it so that you can get over the fact that it's not that bad. But it does permanently fuck up your sense of smell. And I shit you not, there are times when I cannot tell the difference between skunk, coffee, and marijuana. Let's see, it's 1 a.m. We'll wait for... I think the gates open at 7. I was right. Hello, Ravier. Oh no! Crap! I left my moon sugar and my skooma on the counter in Ariel's trade house in Saint Denis. Motherfucker! So Ravier's like one of the only traders in the game that will buy moon sugar and stuff. I don't have anything else to sell anyway. That sucks.
What can she do for you?
So for anyone who doesn't know, moon sugar is cocaine and skooma is refined moon sugar, so it's crack. Good old crack. I've never done crack. I imagine you got to be pretty desperate to do it. My ex-wife was a big cokehead, and not too fun from my end. Yes, give him a package. I know I'm not reading anything. There's just so much dialogue in this game, and it's, you know, nothing is voiced as opposed to later games. And it will add days onto this playthrough if I read everything. So I believe Morrowind is the best Elder Scrolls game. I really do. Oh, no. Nope. I can't join the Fighters Guild yet. I almost forgot. So there's a glitch in this game. If you join the Fighters Guild before you join the Thieves Guild, because they are warring factions, the disposition with the Thieves Guild drops 10 points when you join the Fighters Guild. And since it's at 0 by default, it drops to -10, which makes it impossible to join the Thieves Guild.
May I help you?
Let me just go join the Thieves Guild, and then we'll come back. Because my first main quest Takes me into the Fighters Guild. Okay.
You have questions?
I really don't, but thank you. Thank you for asking.
All right, I'm listening.
Hello, friend. You're really nice and I like you, but I'm gonna kill you pretty soon. Just letting you know. And now everybody in chat is like, why are you gonna kill her? You'll find out. Oh, the music in Morrowind is amazing. I think Morrowind has a better soundtrack overall, but I think Skyrim has the best single tracks. Far Horizons, I think, is probably my favorite Elder Scrolls track ever. Followed very closely by the main theme for Morrowind.
I'm listening, please. Go ahead.
Oh, wait, nope. We gotta go this way.
How can I help you?
Here we go. Yep. They've been hammering it pretty hard. Alright. What was the game they were advertising? Mario Kart? Yeah. That's the one they're hitting pretty hard. I honestly, I have barely seen anything for Donkey Kong. And that seemed to be a game that they were very interested in making a big deal about in the Nintendo Direct, but I don't know. They haven't really played it up since. Skyrim Atmosphere is mentioned? So is Atmospheres, that's not a single track. That's like, is that like a compilation album? Oh, let's not, oh shit. I've got it on auto run right now to get to the Dwemer Ruins while I eat. And I'm tripping over fences. Let's get going up the hill here. I'm trying to scarf the rest of this down before I get to the top of the hill. Because there's a dude up here who's going to try to kill me. Oh, I missed! Oh, fuck! Bitches! before I came into town, so it's not, I didn't do anything important. I just joined the guilds.
This smooth skin wants something?
Did you just call me a smooth skin? I thought that was Fallout. What are you looking at, smooth skin?
You do not please. Speak now or leave
I gotta
now.
hydrate. Yeah, we can do that too. Oh, my neck is tight. There we go. The ghastly barracuda? Oh man, I would have liked that. It's a barracuda with sharp teeth and a ghostly appearance, known for its sudden, silent attacks. Sounds like my ex-wife. Oh, loosen up those shoulders. Da, 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 da. You know, you sit in these chairs for hours on end, and you really don't feel it, but it really does a number on your legs. Oh. There we go. And get a good stretch in there. I'm gonna, once I get some weights, I'm gonna add some redeems to do, like, you know, weight reps.
Oh, do you have money?
Hmm?
Do you have money?
Do I have money?
Yes.
No.
Oh man.
Money.
I love you. Does that count? No, I don't have money.
It comes me.
If I had money, I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be down at the bar drinking. Oh, I didn't join. Okay.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Outlander, what do you want?
I'm just an old man with a skooma problem. That's why you lost all your hair.
Please, by all means.
I could have sworn one of these books gave me... Yeah, there we go. I don't know if it's in this game, but there is a book in Elder Scrolls lore I know it's in Oblivion and Skyrim. It is a book called How Orsinium Passed to the Orcs. And it is how the orc nation of Orsinium came back under control of an orc regent versus when it was under Breton control. And it is, I think it's one of the most moving
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
books that they've written.
What's your story?
Midas Fire Eye.
May I help you?
Do you want something from me?
Not really. I could have sworn. Oh crap, I didn't get the actual main quest.
May I
Oops.
help you?
Hey, I said I play games. I didn't say I was good at them. Despite the fact that I've played this 17,000 times.
Do you have something to say, Dumner?
Though, to be fair, I will just, you know, throwing this out there for your information kind of thing. And I know that there are a lot of people who agree with me. Most of the fun of Elder Scrolls games isn't actually playing them to beat them. It is playing them to test all of the mods you just added to them. Finishing the game is not the point.
Greetings, Dunmer. How may I help you?
The great thing about modding for me is that I usually only mod for graphical changes. A wraith shark. A small elusive shark that is rarely seen during the day. Its form almost invisible in dark waters. That's scary.
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
And see, here's the problem. I already have thalassophobia and nyctophobia. So putting a shark in that mix is not going to really work well for me. And I will tell that story. I used to be a competitive swimmer. Swam year-round for a swim club, and I was pretty good. Probably could have been an Olympian. Didn't want to work that hard, and my coaches hated me for it. But it's not what I wanted to focus my life on, so I was perfectly happy being the fastest in my you know, in my class, basically. I was a butterflyer and did backstroke and butterfly. Not a lot of people who would say, I like doing butterfly. But I enjoyed it. There weren't a lot of people who did it, and I was good at it, so... But, so we were doing a 400 medley, I believe was the race, which is a butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, freestyle, okay? And 400 in a, I think it was a 50-meter pool, so that's 8 laps. It was at the Virginia Commonwealth University natatorium, which is buried deep within their athletics facility. There are no windows, and I don't know what it's like now, but at the time it was dark as fuck. There were very dim, very yellow lights in the pool, so it was already a little surreal. And then the lights overhead were also like dim, very warm colored lights. So, and it was a competitive diving pool. So the pool was 40 feet deep, not the normal 10 or 20, which is more consistent with a lap swimming pool. And so it had been storming all day. No, I did want this. I wanted to... Why can't it... Oh, I know why. It won't let me save because that dude is standing there. All right. I should be able to save now. Yes. So it had been storming all day, and it's already dark in this place, and the power goes out. So I am in, I think I was in lane 3, maybe I was lane 6. I wasn't right in the middle, but I was towards the middle of the pool. I was inside, not close to the edge. And the power goes out, so there's 3 lanes between me and the wall, and 40 feet below me of nothing but water. And it is pitch fucking black. I have never been able to reconcile that fear in my head since. I am absolutely terrified of dark water now. You like that what? Yeah, there aren't skeevers in Morrowind. There's honest to God rats. Ooh, Donor coin. Oh, that barrel's got water in it. Ha! That's cool. Need to do this real quick. Because I think I have like 2 health. Oh, a level up. Cool. Times 4. Times 3 times... Yeah, we'll go with those. Alright. No! Go, 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 go! So yeah, that's my scared shitless story. I cannot do dark water anymore. Oh shit, no, I don't want to fight both of you. What's that?
See what you're made of.
Me, my dad, and my sister are all taller than my mom. Ah! Welcome in, Supra. How you doing today? Shit, no, I can get in there. I can get in there. I can get in there. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to. Son of a bitch game. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. What have you been up to, my friend? Are you still working on your Castlevania? What are you playing now? Are you working on Order of Ecclesia? Ooh, there's a guppy. Bloodstained journal. So these are extremely heavy and not worth much. So I used to pick up the Dwemer cogs, but they're not really worth it. Everything Dwemer is extremely heavy. What I'm working on stream at this time. Yeah, that's what I thought. Guys, if you're not following Dragon Supra, he's one of the best Metroidvania players you'll find. Always a wonderful, entertaining community to go be a part of. Yes, sir. If you don't mind. Thank you. Ooh, what kind of sandwich? Oh, okay. Now I'm in suspense. Oh god, there's two of them! Fuck! Where is Iron Longsword? And restore health. I don't want to fight both of you. That was quick. Oh, you got one of those. Pre-made. Dwarven repair hammer. So, wow, that only weighs 4? Okay. It's not bad. Ooh, glass. Weight 22, value 30. Yeah, I think I'll be leaving that there.
How does it feel to know death is near?
That was a Nord. I'm trying to remember where the damn puzzle box is. Oh God! What the? Damn it. Okay, let's see. What do we got? It's our... Okay, the axe is a little weighty. Where are we? We're 12 over our limit. Take your axe back. 18. Cauldron weighs a lot. You know what? I'm just gonna drop all this iron stuff. I need to put this stuff on. That's why I'm losing so quickly, is I'm wearing a robe with nothing but a fur helm and 2 gauntlets. I don't know why he didn't disappear. I don't know what is significant about this guy. But he did not disappear when... Okay, we'll do that and then I'll put a point in... I kind of want to do willpower, but... just put it in luck. Luck's always good. I don't really need the willpower. Not yet, anyway. There's Centurion darts. This is a Dwemer bar. That's new. Dwemer throwing vial. Ooh! Attack 101 does 25 points of fire damage in 8 feet? God damn. Is that? I think I came down this way. If I remember correctly, I think the puzzle box is in the Weeping Bell Hall. I'm on the wrong side of the... The wrong side of the dungeon. A rare bottom-dwelling fish known for its unique appearance. I'm just picking up all this stuff. I know I shouldn't be. I'm just weighing myself down, but... There's pick. Oop. Huh.
You're not even trying.
Didn't really have to try. Crap. 495 point, not bad.
You will die where you stand.
Ah, but what if I take a few steps back? Ah ha ha, I didn't die where I stood. Yep. No one ever said these people were logical. Thanks for killing yourself. Ooh. I'm at my max. I really can't. I need to find this puzzle box and get out of here. What is that? Oh, lockpick. Yes, please. Don't think there's a puzzle box in here. I know it's on a shelf. I remember it's on a shelf. We're gonna have to come back in here later and clean up because there's just so much stuff in here. Very decent amount of loot. Heaven's Gallery. This... Okay. It's not here. Huh.
Let's see what you're made of.
Does indeed. It's not down here. It's gonna be on a rack like one of these, but it's not down here. It's not in Heaven's Gallery. I know that for sure. It's either in the Weeping Bell. Oh no. Oh wow. I don't know, but blunt weapons in this game do a lot of damage, and I was kind of afraid that he was gonna get the better of me in that exchange. Yeah, see, this is why we're gonna have to come back down here. There's a chest over there that I'm pretty sure is decently high level. Land's Blood Gallery. Yes, it is right behind my face. I know that the puzzle box is either in the Weeping Bell Hall or the Halls of Centrifuge. And I also, if I'm not mistaken, it's also pretty close to the entrance to the area. I already came in here. Wait. Oh. Here we go. Damn it. Get up. Really? There we go. Cells of Hollow Hand. And I think it's right on the other side of this door. That's right. No! God! Gotta get back to it. All right, Ephemery. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. You have a wonderful afternoon, and we will talk to you again soon, hopefully. Good. Please tell me he died. I don't know if he died. I think I heard him die. Tell you what, this is a good way to do it. Yes! Alright, scrolls, we'll take those. Rising Force, we'll take that. Ooh, Shadow, I like that. Money, always good. Here, you can have this Iron Tonto, this Steel Dagger. There it is. Swimmer puzzle box. I remember there being a lot more gems in these crates the last time. I'm not going to be able to open a lock level 50. All right. Got what it came for. Let ad break. Is that one? Is that your ad? Being a parent is so hard. One of the things I love about Morrowind is that there is not a fast travel system like in later games. There is guided travel between the mages guilds, and there is also Silt Strider travel, which is instant travel between distant points, but you have to get to a Silt Strider port and you can travel to another designated Silt Strider port. So it's not like Universal where you can just travel to any random cave you've been to before. And then later on in the game, if you find all of them, there are Ashlander strongholds. I think there's 9 of them across the whole island. You can use the indices that you find for the Propylon chambers at each stronghold, and you can travel between the strongholds. But that is an entire enormous long side quest in and of itself. Weish! The best Elder Scrolls. Great choice. So many good memories rubber banding my controller to max out stealth. I have a mod that has made it a lot easier to stay in stealth. It's not doing it right now because I'm literally in the town square, but check this out. So you see that little icon pop up in the bottom corner there? All right, now I'm visible to somebody. What the fuck? Okay. But what the stealth mod that I'm using now gives you a different level of stealth based on your skill. So you may be partially unnoticed and you can attempt even if you're not fully stealth, then you might get it. And also it gives you a better chance of being stealth while in dark spaces. It takes light into consideration, which makes for some very interesting opportunities. Because if you get into some of these like really dark caves that don't have a lot of light sources, you can walk right up behind somebody and take their clothes off their body and they'll never even know. Okay, I got the puzzle box for...
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
So how are you doing? What have you been up to this week? I came in the other day. I came into your stream the other day, and you were shutting down right as I came in. I didn't even get a chance to say hi. I'm so sorry. But I was there. I did come in the other day. I was like, oh, well, fuck. I guess I'll go do something else. But it's good to see you. Let's get a shout out. Weish has been doing Baldur's Gate 3, which is very fun. I have not played it, and I love watching it moseying in on Act 3. I don't know if you guys have seen Baldur's Gate 3. I know, well, pretty much everybody has, but it's a really fun game to watch. I don't think I'm ever going to play it, but I say that about everything, don't I? I love watching everyone else play this game, but I'm never going to watch it myself. Anyway. Nerevarine. There we go. Wait. Yes, Nerevarine and Sixth House. What's that?
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
Took me 4 tries to get into it, and BG1 is what got me to finally fall in love with it. I can understand that. And see, here's my problem with Baldur's Gate. It's not that I don't like Baldur's Gate. I really love it. I just can't get anywhere in it because every time I start to play Baldur's Gate, I immediately get the desire to play Diablo. And so I'll get through a couple quests, and then I'll be like, I'll turn it off and I'll go play Diablo. Either Diablo or Diablo 2. And then I'll get engrossed in Diablo and I won't go back to it for months. And then by the time I get back to it, I'm like, okay, well, I need to start and, you know, start over with a new character because I don't remember what I was doing. So when it comes to Baldur's Gate, I just end up fucking myself because I want to play something else.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Makes me want to play Ghost. Okay, see, yes, you get it. You get it. I've seen some Assassin's Creed Shadow gameplay, and it looks really good. Oh. Did it?
This could be a lovely day, don't
Oh no, speak up. Speak up is what she said. You know, it's really hilarious. I did not hear what she said, but based on you saying it sounded like be nice, I knew she said speak up. That's how many times I've played this fucking game.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
Okay, Sharn Gramazgab. All right. Do I have a level up? I do not. Or maybe I do. I just ended up having a disturbing dream instead. Nope, we're good. It's really good, but it's more of the same. Yeah. I have Assassin's Creed. I have Assassin's Creed. I have Assassin's Creed 2. Do we have Assassin's Creed 3? Assassin's Creed 3 is the one with the Revolutionary War. I know I have Black Flag. I don't know if I have 3. I think I have 3. You enjoy them all other than Valhalla. Been a fan since the beginning. So what's wrong with Valhalla? And see, I could not disagree with you more on that. I thought Black Flag was boring. It's an RPG, not AC. Okay. Like, I can see if what you want to play is a, you know, like an adventure parkour style. I can see how an RPG would feel different. That, yeah.
Is there something you need?
I have watched people play Unity, and I think I would enjoy it if I had people to play it with. After launch. Yeah, Unity had some trouble, didn't it? Really bad. Okay, so I gotta go down in the Andrano Ancestral Tomb. The tomb is south of Pelagio, just off the road, just before you reach the fork where the road goes southwest towards Satanine and southeast towards Vivek. You may need an enchanted blade. Okay, what did she give me? 2 scrolls of Baldum Scorcher and 2 scrolls of Vitality.
I greet you as a friend.
Well, good. I'm glad that you greet me as a friend. Okay. Restores 2 points for 60 seconds. Okay, that's a total of 120 over a minute. Which would probably... Okay. That'll be helpful in a long... like, a drawn-out fight. And told him Scorcher is 25 to 50 points in 5 feet. That's, I'm alert. Kids are getting home. Oh, are your kids not out of school yet? How long am I going to be up? It's middle of the day here. It's 4:45 here. Your kids are like done with school. Like, was this their last day, or are they like still in? Yeah, it's 4:45 here. I'm probably gonna play for a little while. They have another month or so. Oh wow, you guys go. That's how my school used to be when I was in school. We didn't get out until mid-June, but all the schools around here get out pre-Memorial Day now. All right, well, you have a fun afternoon, and I'll be around for a while. Hopefully we'll get a chance to see you again. Let me see, what was I doing? Barter, barter, barter. Here we go. A pound over, okay. I say a pound. That's don't want to get rid of health. Don't want to get rid of rising force. I don't mind getting chameleon 5% is kind of useless. So we'll get rid of that. And that gets me down. Let's see if I can get a sweet. Now I make you like me. There we go. You love me. You really love me. How am I still over encumbered, jackass? Do you take... No, your potions only. Well, maybe you take... You do take ingredients. Excellent. Here, have a sweet roll. Have some rat meat. Here, have some crab pudding. That sounds really good. I need the willow anther. I don't want to sell any salts. I can sell the scrap metal. That'll be fine. Glass. All right, cool. Now we're moving.
Do you want something?
Do.
Good hunting.
Duties. You want mushrooms? Here are the mushrooms. Give me more duties. Here I made a bet with Galvadier. Fake soul gem.
I'm listening, please go ahead. I see you. Hello.
La 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 la. No. Yeah. Oh. Soul gem fake. I don't have to steal the other one. I just have to put the fake one in the drawer. So... test the theory here real quick.
Do you want something? May I help you?
Definitely.
Tidings. The Dunmer
Okay.
wishes to speak.
Okay, more duties. Study local flowers. Here are the flowers. Give me more duties. Ceramic bowl. Oh, am I not on Discord anymore? No. I don't know why it... Oh, because I switched games. That's why. I don't have... Poop. Those aren't going to make any bit of difference to drop. Get rid of. I gotta... There are some places that you can use as a base of operations, but there are no ownable houses in Morrowind. So if you put something in a house, nothing is protected. There's no guarantee that it will stay there.
I can do for you.
Well, you know, we can do a little troubleshooting here. Let's see if we can. Are you hearing it possibly through my microphone? No, because I've got the sound running through my headset. See, that's the problem, is because the Discord call will not go through the Discord sound channel that I have set up. I've got it running through desktop audio, which means you're getting the game sound from the game and you're getting the game sound from desktop audio. I guess what I could do is turn off game audio. Please work. Oh, there we go. Let's do that. Can you still hear the game? No echo? Excellent. Cool. Some things are just simple fixes. The real fix to that is getting the Discord sound channel to work the way it's supposed to. I was going to get a ceramic bowl for Ajira. Oh crap, it's night. What time is it? It is 10:45. I am a sleeper, blah, blah, blah. Okay. He's one of those crazy sandwich board guys. The world's gonna end. We're all gonna die. Have you found Jesus? Nah, let's go look for him. Let's see. 12 a.m. Ooh, what was on it? Basic white bitch. Got it. Where the fuck was I going? Revere. So the only reason that Ajira sends you on this quest to get a ceramic bowl is to reset the Mages Guild. When you walk out the door, some things change inside the Mages Guild. So, should have a ceramic bowl. you have to leave the cell and then come back again, and that's what this is for. Because when you go back in, Ajira's like does not give one fuck about the bowl anymore. It's just interesting how they set these things up sometimes. Isn't coding fun? Ooh, maybe not. Well, I got news for you. Rain's been falling here all fucking day. Stolen reports. So this is what has changed. Where this what? Oh, yeah. You called it an ost. Oh, wow. Never heard that before. Well, it's a good, like, kind of civil area music. Do I have fire shield, frost shield, lightning shield? She's a potions trader. I don't need any of them. So I really don't need Restore Magicka. But I might hold on to him. Spell Absorption, I really don't need. Marvel Rivals is a third-person, like, arena style game. Mostly an excuse for the Marvel brand to get obscure heroes' names out there, so people will be more interested in them and do research. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Most of Marvel Rivals it's a fucking thirst trap, dude. Like, it's just nothing but ass. But admittedly, Squirrel Girl's pretty hot. If you weren't a furry before, you will be. I ain't here to yuck yums, but yeah, that ain't my thing. I wasn't talking to you, bitch. Loot bitch! That was not aimed at you. How's it going? Thanks for coming in and lurking. Oh, no, I don't need to sell that. No, like, it's... Have you ever noticed in Elder Scrolls how people just, like, you're walking by and they're just like, think it'll rain? It's like, I'm not talking to you. I'm just trying to get to the next place. Leave me alone. Yeah. Like... What is it? Kokanee salmon. A landlocked version of the sockeye salmon, known for its vibrant color. Okay. See if I can get away with that. Yes. Oh boy, she is. Damn it. Ah. See if I can get it. There we go. As long as we can get it back up above 10. I think under 30, they won't deal with you. Yeah. No, this is, she's a sassy one, huh? Damn it. Well, yeah, I'll just come back when my charisma's a bit higher. All right. So the other thing I got to do is get a diamond for Sugar Lips, since I joined the Thevs Guild. Okay, so you see that yellow bar that's popping up on the bottom of the screen? That's the light bar. All right, so there's a guard there. There's her there. Hi, I want you. All right. You just stand right there. And I'll come over here. Maybe here. I'll get out of view of the guard. And you just keep facing the wall. What? You just keep looking at the wall. You know what? This is not going to work right now. Hold on. All right. We'll do... Okay, that gives me an autosave. I don't know if I can revert to an autosave unless I die, so let's do an actual save. Okay. You just keep staring at the wall. No. Damn it. I wonder... Hold on. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Nope. Come on. Ah. It works in Skyrim. I think the mesh is not flat on the top, which is why I can't stand on her head. Because I have a body mesh change. It's come on. Well, it's the only diamond I have available to me to give Sugar Lips. You know what else works in Skyrim? This is the cheapest shit on the face of the earth. Do you know how to get away with stealing anything in Skyrim without being stealthed? Yep. You can put a pot on somebody's head and they have a complete lack of vision. It's 6 levels of stupid, but it works. Are you still looking at the wall? No, you haven't. Okay, you're looking that way. Okay, she's looking at the wall that way. You look at the wall this way. Come on. Yeah, it is. There's absolutely no reason that I shouldn't drop into stealth now. Unless it's the dude upstairs, but I don't... There's no way he can see me. See, this was one of the problems with Morrowind, was the stealth check. Even with mods that are supposed to help fix it, it's still broken. Because there's honestly no reason that a stealth check should succeed on any of them right now. All right. We'll see you back in a minute. Oh, he's going to miss the bluegill. All right. We'll just have to get another diamond. Let me think. Fighters Guild wants me to go clear a house out of rats. This woman has rats in her attic. Let's see. It's no. Welcome back. Maybe I did not get the Fighters Guild quest. Never mind. You still have an opportunity to grab that bluegill before you miss it. It's a vibrant fish, commonly found in lakes. Cave rats. There we go. You missed it! Whoa. Easy there. You are a very large woman. I feel short. Head will break you. Alright, I think it's... Nope, not that. Trelasa. And... Actually, I think it was this house. Yes, and then the attic is where I need to go to kill the rats, so... Yep, this is the one. Oh, look at you. You look very distinguished. I like your earrings. Cave rat. There we go. Key to storage. Those are the fun ones, aren't they? Okie dokie. That's, relevant, I suppose. It's a rat burger. Have you ever seen Demolition Man? All right, it's what I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild. Okay, back to Ida's Fire Eye. I like the face mod that I have. I have a hair and face mod. The original artist, the original mod creator is Maycom, and the original mod is no longer available. It's been re-released by others in the community, but I think they're the best looking. They're a little more... This is the wrong guild. They're a little more cartoony than some others, but if you look at them, like, they're very detailed. They're very realistic, even with their more like animated nature. And the hairs, while they seem like you expect kind of a fantasy game to have, more, like frumpy kind of hairstyles, but I really like the hairs that they've added to this, because I'll just come down here just, you know, for another example, because like it's cartoony, but it's detailed, and the hair is a little bit stylish, but also it's still something that seems a little lore accurate. You know what I mean? And I really like them. I highly recommend Maycom's heads and hairs. And there are 17 variants, which is the same number of heads and hairs that the base game has. So it's a direct replacement of all original hairs and heads. I'm also using Better Bodies, which I wouldn't say it's better than Robert's Bodies, which is the other major Morrowind body mod, but it is more compatible with things.
Idiot, put it back in. 516.
There's a book. Okay. It's really funny because I'm actually walking out this gate and I'm going to a place called the Odai Plateau. Anyone who's been watching the stream long enough, I know I just keep seeming to pull potato salad out of my ass from like nowhere. I have 3 buckets of this because of them messing up my order. I got one with the first one, and then I got the one that came with the second one plus an extra one.
You know the Drunk World heat for Terraria?
Oh.
Stop interacting.
I'm sorry, I love potato salad. I will make no excuses. So I'm coming down here to kill some egg poachers. So I think part of what makes Morrowind such a lovable game is egg mines. Like, why do you have to mine for eggs? Well, the Quama, these are Quamas.
So big.
And this is a scrib, which is kind of a larval Quama that goes out and scouts like food sources, right? So the queen lays these eggs all over the caves. Man, Oh, God! Mm.
This month. May
Ooh.
16th, 2020.
Where am I? Oh, God, I'm outside. Oh, I'm outside the alchemist shop. Fuck! Oh. We went back a ways. That's okay. That's okay. Why did I come up here? I came up here to sell off those clothes. I was going to get the diamond for Sugar Lips. Cave Rats. Do the Fighters Guild quest. That's the next. Wait. No. It's this way. You have to give me a second. Alistair's calling me. Hello again. You know what? I'm going to put that away. We're going to do magic for a little bit. I mentioned Marcellus Wallace earlier today. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. What? Say what again? I never heard of what? Do they speak English in what? Been a long time since I've seen Pulp Fiction. That's one of those movies that wouldn't stand up very well today. Like, it's a great movie, but it would cause social issues. I think the entire world needs to watch Blazing Saddles. Blazing Saddles should be required viewing. Oh, I think Blazing Saddles is a movie that would, teach people that it's one of those movies where, honestly, if you get somebody, and when I say somebody, I specifically mean if you are hanging out with a black person and you watch Blazing Saddles, no one's going to be offended. It's hilarious. It's funny. It's a great movie. But if you show it to a group, a mixed group, people will be obligated to be offended by the movie. Because that's the way our society works now. Because jokes can't just be jokes anymore. Street food? Oh, you're talking about the Asian stream. The Asian food stream. I fucking love that stream. It's nothing but the same like 18 clips that go 24 hours a day. But god damn, some of it looks good. So anyway, what I was saying about the unique atmosphere of this game is how the queen lays these eggs in these caves, and for sustenance they come down here and they gather the eggs up. But the Kwama are very feisty, and so to be an egg miner, you have to come down here and you have to basically exist in the mine with the Kwama for so much time so that they get used to your presence, so that they don't attack you when they gather the eggs. Like, it's almost a cultural thing at that point. You know what I mean? And it's totally different than anything anywhere. You don't see it in another Elder Scrolls game. You don't see it in any other kind of game. It's very unique to Morrowind, which the Elder Scrolls lore very much admits that Morrowind is just a very alien land. Yeah, we're gonna die now. I don't think I can fight both of them. Let me see if I can find a way to separate them so I only have to fight them one at a time. Yes. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to come here. I'm going to step out of here. Oh, nope, they can both reach me. Shit. You just keep running up there like a retard. That'll work. How are you doing so much damage with a fucking pick? I guess it counts as an axe, probably. Miner's pick. Yep, it's an axe. That's why. It doesn't even do that much damage. 2 to 6? Holy shit. But I really love that about Morrowind, how it's one of its charming features. How it really is meant to be, and they succeeded in making it a very alien land. think I'm going the right way. Yep. Cool. All right, so we've taken care of a couple of the Fighter's Guild quests. We finished all of Ajira's quest line. I still got to get a diamond for Sugar Lips. Easy, puppos. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Hopefully the gate is still open from where I had it open earlier, but it will probably be closed, which means I'm going to have to sit outside for a couple hours. Working while I grind some rivals. Welcome in, El Mythic. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your rivals grind. Oh, I don't need that many hours. 4 will be just fine. There we go. I'm just turning in the quest you told me to do. Ain't no reason to get the attitude. Kill 4 Telvanni agents responsible for trouble at the Caldera mine. Sounds good to me. But we're going to be doing that next time. I'm going to go ahead and save it. My ass is starting to hurt greatly sitting in the chair for this long. We've been on this for a bit longer than I normally stream. Oh my God, that hurts. Ow. You ever get to the point where your ass is starting to hurt sitting in the chair, but then when you move, like, it triples? It's like the worst muscle ache in the world. But this has been a fun day. I have enjoyed doing some classic NES gaming as well as getting a little bit further in our Morrowind run. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I may come back in a few hours, maybe like 9:30, and do some more. I'm just kind of split up the stream today. I don't know. We're still in the figuring out how summer's gonna work. This, you know, having the Discord open and chatting in Discord. I don't know, we may do this. This may just be part of it. I may just get in the Discord and whoever wants to come in and chat and have a good time while we're streaming. You know, it'd be good to have like a good voice chat going on at the same time, you know? Ephemery, 1 year of Gick and Gucci. I love it. You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much for your resub. 12 months. I have... You know what? Are you guys going to be around tomorrow? Emma and Nick specifically, are you going to be around tomorrow? Tomorrow, what we're going to do is we're going to have an art stream, and I am going to make the 1 year sub badge because the two of you are the only two who have earned it so far. And I want to give it to you, and I want you to be able to display that tomorrow. So let's do the art stream tomorrow, and we will build the 1 year sub badge for you guys on stream tomorrow, and then we'll get down on some more Morrowind. For now, if you want to go ahead and throw up that raid message, we're going to go over and say hi to Jinx. If she's still on. Yep, she is. Jinx is playing Call of Duty today. I think, if I'm not mistaken, she said it was just getting to Season 4. So she and her crew are playing the new season of Call of Duty Warzone. Jinx is one of my best friends. She's absolutely fantastic. Y'all go over, be sure you drop the raid message in there and give her all the love that you guys give me in here, and we will be back possibly later on this evening, more likely tomorrow, to do our art stream and more Morrowind. So thank you all for coming in today. It has been a fantastic run. I've had a great time. And hopefully we can do it again tomorrow. So until then, y'all stay frosty and happy invading aliens.